Okay. I think today should be a pretty straightforward day. Gonna do a little bit of job applicating. Gonna get some editing done because I need to get some more Dark Souls 2 shorts edited together, which arguably shouldn't be that big of a deal. I don't think it'll take us long to get that all together. And then depending on where we're at with things, because we got groceries on the way, they can be here as early as essentially noon, as late as like 2 o'clock, essentially. Depending on, when they get here and how crazy the dogs get after, you know, groceries arrive will really determine if we keep going or not. If we do keep going after editing, if we do get editing done, because by the time I get done job applicating and whatnot, there's a chance that whatchamacallit, the groceries will already be here. So again, that might make things a little bit more difficult, but I would like to be able to at least get to editing, get all that finished, so I don't have to worry about trying to slam it in tonight after stream, because it's already going to be annoying enough. Possibly dealing with the dogs running around. As some of y'all might have seen when we tried to do the paleo stream from the bedroom. What was it, last Friday? I think it was last Friday. Okay. Alright, now I want to remember to do one last thing. Do that, so that way we got at least one more helper in there. That'll be helpful. Give me a second. Okay, well, I have decided, because, Penny and June have decided that they want to get a little rowdy, and I can't trust them to, not be rowdy in a sense where it's going to be safe for everybody. I have decided I'm going to lock the two of them in here. So if I have to get up to separate the two ding dongs because they're getting a little too rowdy, don't be surprised. But with that being said, let's get some job searching done. Heyo, Papa. How's it going? How is your Thursday? God, today's Thursday, right? Please let today be Thursday. Also, again, don't mind the noises of dogs wrestling in the background. Let's see. Remote. Right. I'm gonna open all these in new tabs because I can't trust them to do anything. Okay, actually, that did open everything correctly. That's fine. All right. Max, I love you, but you can't come in. You're just gonna get upset at the two girls playing. You can, and then that's just a whole nother thing that I'm gonna have to deal with. Just got back from the doctor. Now on to the workday. Getting things done, Papa. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I hope things went well at the doctor's. Suggest a strong password. Use a strong password. I understand and acknowledge. Create my account. Create my account. Okay, maybe not. Doctor prognosis is still to be determined. Well, I mean, at the very least, it's one of those things where it's like it's not bad news up front. So, we'll take that. Okay. It literally will not. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Wasn't even. Okay. Oh, maybe I need to accept the cookies. Maybe that's why it's being a bitch. They haven't looked yet. Gotcha. All right. It was more of a, hey, what do we need to do type of deal. But it's steps in the right direction. That's all that really matters. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't trust you, but yeah, yeah. Can't ignore crap. I mean, I say this as I haven't been to a doctor in God knows how long. That being said, at least in my defense, at this exact moment, I don't have health insurance, and between not having health insurance and not having a job, kind of hard. But hopefully, what at least what I'm hoping as of right now is I can get this job that I applied to, which probably later today, if I don't hear back by like noon, I'm gonna email them back, like, hey, where are we at in the process? I know you sent my resume to be looked at by the manager, but I know they have to manage things, but can we get this going? Your boy needs a job. Rough spot for sure. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm hoping. At worst, like the only other thing that would like end up working out really well is we magically sell the house, we get up to PA, things are a lot cheaper up there. I get put on uh Kate's insurance, and then I'm kind of set there. So like there's options. It's just I'm confident in how generally okay I am and how I feel. So I'm not hyper worried. Like I should definitely get things checked out for sure. Like 10 out of 10. Like it's like if you have the ability to get things checked, go get things checked. But I'm as of right now, I'm good. So I have my main focus is in counting overall. My last 4 years of working has been like accounts receivable specifically, and the company that I was at was literally went through at least 3 different rounds of layoffs before they got around to my department. So just got lucky the first 3 times. Didn't once the once the last time came around, my department couldn't keep getting lucky. 50, but how's it going, Bishwa? How is your Thursday? I'm pretty sure if I it's like I will say myself, like I'm definitely like a little bit more heavy than what I would want to be. But that being said, I've started like actually paying attention to my diet a little bit more, and I've been losing weight. I haven't added in exercise yet because I'm lazy, but there's that. I mean, is there any particular reason why you'd want to connect, Bishwa? Feels kind of weird to be coming to someone's YouTube and trying to connect that way. Same saying off DoorDash. I've dropped 5. Nice. I've just been making sure I've been doing more, I guess, portion control for the most part. That's been my main focus. Uh, Never. heard of any of those. You ever replace my dumb snacks with better snacks? That's always good. That is always good. But yeah, with eating less, just in general, like smaller portions, trying to make sure I don't do any like late night snacks or anything like that. I feel like it's really helped out. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's good. Next. Totally get it. I just to get connected with more people for uncertain. Gotcha. Never worked with those. I do not need that. But yeah, I barely use LinkedIn. I can guarantee you it's not any worth connecting with me. I won't be any real help at the end of the day. Like I think I'm literally like connected to like 2 people. Provides auditing services required to report previous employment. Have I ever been? No. Do you currently hold or have previously held position government entity? No. Does a related person? Not as far as I know. It's like if you do not currently live in Miami, Florida, or are you open to relocation? Do you have remote on this? No. Oh. At least 3 days per week now. Okay, I'm gonna stop this up. That's not a remote position. You can't say, hey, this is a remote position and be like, oh yeah, by the way, it's fucking hybrid. Get out of here with that shit. Yeah, portions control is great. Yeah. At least it's been working for me. That it's like I know everybody's gonna be different, and sometimes like portion control is gonna be, a big thing. Other times it's going to be actually adding an exercise. Let's see. Ooh, upgraded a waste bot to max. Nice. Have you ever used another name? Nope. Previous last first name? No. Requested start day? Yeah. Compensation? Did you actually have anything compensating? No, I'm gonna say. Once I get this medical school stuff figured out, I'm gonna get back to exercise. Yeah, I know that here at some point we're gonna just like start getting into the habit of trying to walk the dogs at least a couple times a week. The biggest thing is a lot of times Kit and their health kind of what's what I'm looking for. uh, kind of make things hard because like if they're having a bad day, then like we're not gonna have the motivation to get up and walk around and whatnot. The under investigation, no. Have you ever seen notification that you're suspended? No. You answered yes. Comments, policies, whatever. Submit. Okay. Cool. Hi, Penny. Yeah, not nearly as fun being in here, isn't it? Can you tell me which is a better site to apply for jobs? LinkedIn has been flooded. So, the things that I have generally been using for applying to jobs is LinkedIn. I've used Glassdoor. Indeed is. I feel like Indeed's it has options there, but it's not nearly as good, especially if you're trying to do anything that's actually going to be like remote or anything like that. If you're trying to get into like some kind of retail or fast food or something like that, you're probably fine using Indeed, but I feel like that's like the lower end of things. Other than that, depending on where you're like what kind of things you're looking for, ZipRecruiter could also be good. I don't think Monster has been good for like the longest time. I know, because I know that used to be like the internet what's the word I'm looking for? It used to be the whole thing where like you would search for jobs online, but I feel like that's kind of just fallen off. I can't imagine they have anything really going for them anymore. But yeah, everybody seems to be on LinkedIn at this exact point. But the biggest problem with trying to find jobs anymore is there's so many just ghost jobs out there. Like you never know what you're applying to. My one friend made a good suggestion is instead of like looking through the jobs tab itself on LinkedIn, you want to actually search for posts that would be like under like and search for like keywords of like whatever like uh whatever your job you're looking for is. So that way you can actually see people's posts of, hey, my job is hiring for X, instead of just being like, okay, here's just a wild post out in the list, because you never know if those are going to be actually real or not. For freelancing, I don't think I have any. There's like, I mean, I don't really do much freelancing myself, so um, there's a place called Brain Trust, which it seemed like it had a very limited things, but I feel like a lot of like tech freelancing type stuff was on there a whole lot, so that might be useful. Other than that, I know I've seen like some things like We Work Remotely that had a lot of tech freelancing stuff. I know I've seen a lot of suggestions on like TikTok of people talking about like searching for jobs and whatnot. That might be a good place to look to see what people are talking about there. Ew, AI? Gross. But it's a job. Right. Hmm. Let's see that I'm trying to figure out. What do you think be the reason for laid off these days? Uh, I I think it's a I don't think it's AI specifically. I know a lot of places are trying to automate a lot of things, but I think that's more so to give a lot of people that are working at the company more time to do things that aren't like just menial tasks. They want people working on, actually important things. So I don't think, at least for like, depending on obviously what you're doing, AI is necessarily going to be taking over just quite yet. It's like obviously everyone's progressing AI faster and it's getting better day over day and all of that, and like, yeah, maybe down the line it can get to the point where it starts replacing a lot of things, but I think as of right now, when it comes down to it, it's more of it's like set things up so people don't have to do like just menial tasks, and it's like so that way you're getting like the most bang for your buck out of your employees. That being said, especially with the way the economy is right now and just how everybody's like barreling in towards like I guess I would say like the late stages of capitalism, and it's all about like make as much money now, worry about consequences later. And I think that's kind of where we're kind of at it. I think we're still seeing the effects of the pandemic, and a lot of people, especially like a lot of like remote and tech jobs, like seeing big booms because everybody was literally at home for like what, a year and a half. They saw like big upticks in everything, so like, okay, strike while those iron's hot, and then they overgrew, and we're still seeing the backlash of that, and everybody's having to cut back. But I think it's more of a, I guess, a greed thing rather than a, I guess, like AI replacing people thing, and I think that's just the general problem. But I don't know. I also don't think it helps that, especially like I don't know about the rest of the world, but clearly the U.S. government isn't doing anything to make sure that companies aren't taking advantage of people. And like I said about the ghost jobs, the government is in fucking cahoots with companies. It's like, oh hey, it's like create jobs and make our numbers look good, and we'll give you tax credits. And they're like, okay, we'll just create some jobs. We're not gonna fill them. So the government gets to go, hey, look at us, we created all these jobs, and companies get to go, yay, we get tax breaks for all these jobs we created, even though they're not actually hiring. It's just, yeah, it's just the whole thing. Wait. I mean, that's how it's always been. They always trying to force you to do more work for the same amount of pay. It's like, I mean, it's like the whole taking away the menial jobs to make sure you're doing, more like useful things. That's, I mean, I personally think that's a good idea. But the whole idea of like the fact that you have one person who does like multiple things, where in all reality it'd probably be better to have like those individual jobs separated out. Like that's where that problem comes in. But that's always been a thing. That's never not been a thing that people have to deal with. Like it, and that's I think a lot of the reasons why a lot of people nowadays don't want to work nearly as hard, because we all know at this point that putting in hard work doesn't necessarily get you rewarded. But yeah. But nowadays it's going crazy. Even for graphic designers, they're asking for programming language. Sometimes it's I I really think they had just yeah. I I think that's an it's like that might be one of those things where that might be like a ghost job type of situation, where it's like, here's this most unrealistic expectations you can ever expect to find, so we can dissuade people from applying, because we just want the job to be out there, to be like, hey, we're searching for people type of deal. But they don't actually want anyone to bother applying. So they either make the requirements ridiculous that nobody can realistically fit that specific job, or they make the application process, it was like ridiculous, where it's like, oh hey, here's it's like give us your resume, and now answer all these questions, which would be answered by your resume itself. which is like, then why do you need my resume if you're just gonna ask me all the questions about what's on my resume? And it just feels like a whole waste of your time. But yeah, no, to say that the job market has essentially been just honestly it's been garbage for the past couple of years is an understatement. Did you actually send me I hate websites where it's like, hey, create a password, and I'm just like, please just let me use the suggestion strong password, and just like it's like no. Alright. Already annoyed by it. That job can go away now. Civ 4 or Civ 6? I'm like, unless I'm like actively thinking about it, I always have to like really think about the order of Roman numerals. If the lower number is on the left, that's when you minus, so that would be 4. So it's on the right. So yeah, Civ 6 free? Really? That's kind of wild. Includes, and it's the platinum edition on top of it. Like, I've never actually played a Civ game, but sold. $80 game essentially for free. Yeah, thank you, Epic. Maybe one of these days I'll do a Civ stream where I try and learn how to play Civ. That could be fun. Yeah, in all honesty, the only solution is like would be like just a full-on a change in society in general. It's like, unfortunately, with the way that everything has been set up, it's just, yeah. It's like until but until we get to a point where workers are seen as, you know, as people instead of property by companies, probably, unfortunately, not going to be. It's probably not going to get better anytime soon. Other Unfortunately, like I mean, especially if you're in the U.S., being a farmer is just a crapshoot at this exact point in time. It's like I mean, unless you're talking more about like living off the land yourself, that might be at least a little bit more reasonable. But yeah, it's one of two things is gonna have to like is gonna end up having to happen. Either like AI and robots are gonna completely take over, and like the only people who are gonna really have jobs are gonna be the people who can code them and repair them. And other than it's like, and when we get to that point, then things like universal income has to become a thing because otherwise, like society's just gonna collapse because nobody's gonna be able to do anything, and if nobody's gonna be able to do anything, what the fuck's the point of having robots do things? Or it's like we completely skip out on trying to make everything AI and robots, unless it's like to do like I guess more useful things where it's like you need like the time, and that's like the big restraint, and like running calculations and things like that. If you run that through a fucking AI that can do millions of calculations per second and they can just do that 24/7, it's like, okay, that'd be, more reasonable. But the problem with the AI at this point in time, especially within its like general like infancy, is they need to train it on some of the most basic and easiest thing. That's why you're seeing a lot of like AI art and whatnot. Art is easy to be like, hey, program, look at this, recreate things like this. It's hard to be like, hey, here's like how you run through calculations and how you adjust these calculations to see if XYZ does something different because of you changing this. But job market sucks. It sucks a lot. All right, it looks like groceries should be here just about any moment. About 7 minutes. Okay, we got 7 minutes. All right, we can get a couple more applications in. Uh, just wondering, do you even play after seeing 100 back? Oh, yeah. I don't even pay attention to how many people have applied. I've gotten to the point where I like if I think I'm even remotely qualified for the job, I'm going to apply to it. It's like because at the end of the day, So long as it doesn't take me forever to actually fill out the application itself, then at worst, it's them wasting more of their time looking over my stuff than me, like, applying to it. Had an interesting thing happened. Ooh, okay, tell me, Dark Hunter. Tell me everything. What interesting thing has happened? But you know, uh, job hunting is probably one of the things I dislike the most. It's just, I hate it. They make job hunting just so god awful. Like, the fact that we can do all this stuff online, but we quite literally like have made it so much more difficult than what it needs to be because it's online. Just, it sucks. Like, when it used to just be like, oh hey, here's a paper application, fill out a couple things, or hey, hand me your resume. Like, like it used to be so much simpler back then, and uh, what is? Sure, whatever. But it's just, it's a whole thing. Well, I was attaching a PDF to an email to send, and when I did, my desktop just shut down, and I couldn't get it back. Interesting. Took about 20 minutes and unplugging. Huh. That is interesting. I know my buddy Adam, he recently tried to update his computer from Windows 10 to Windows 11, and that bricked his computer. And now he has a whole thing set up of a PC diagnostics company to look to see what in the world happened. I don't know when he's like scheduled to actually do that, but that's a thing now. But yeah, job hunting sucks. I'm in talks with. That does not sound like a familiar name to me. Like, is that a person? Is that a company? Sidex? As long as I'm alive, the desktop is covered underwater. Nice. Okay. Company. Got it. Okay. But yeah, no, just that almost feels like it kind of ran into a problem when attaching the PDF file to the email, and that like just kind of like the process kind of just screwed up. Speaking of PCs, ThinkBot just fished up one. Nice. Everything's just, yeah. Life is, ugh. Life is just ugh. that, I'm going to go ahead and close out LinkedIn. All right, I think this should be the last one. All right. Reply. There. Email sent. So that way that's done. Hopefully I'll hear back from that sooner rather than later. Because I feel good about that job interview. I feel good about it. I feel like I should be good there. It's just more of at this point the waiting on hearing back if I'm moving on to the next steps. Might have, but I was able to send it once I got back. Interesting. So once this is paid off at the end of the year, I'm gonna get another one for my stepdad under mine. Interesting. This one costs about 2,100, but for him 15. Yeah, okay, understandable. That's one thing that I know I want to do for Kid, especially if I can get this job once we can get all the debt paid down between me getting laid off, the dog Max needing surgery and all that, and just yeah, if we can get all that debt paid off and taken care of, that's one thing I want to start saving up for is getting Kit her own gaming PC. What do you think? What actual skill is required even to get basic paid job? That's the thing. I don't even know anymore. I think one of the biggest problems that we have nowadays is the fact that like there's no such thing as an entry level job anymore, and I mostly blame the boomers for that. But it's there's no like I said, there's no such thing as an entry level job anymore. Everybody wants degrees and experience. Right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I don't have time, Erwin. I'm overthrowing crime lords.
Yeah, got him. You got him. Got him. Oh, damn it. Eat it. Alright.
Oh. Okay, Ryko. Thank you for showing up. Ultra Ball. What? No. No way. Holy crap. What are the odds? What are the first time we encounter Ryko after catching Entei? What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I definitely need to try and either move the router and modem closer or what? Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going? I don't have time, Erwin. I'm overthrowing crime lords.
First try. Nailed it. Hey, gameplay boy. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I heard a zipline. They're probably coming up.
Yep. Other one's up.
Got him.
Good job, dude.
They should have known.
Get butted.
Got it. Perfect for spoopy seasons. Ooh, we got us a nice hit right here. A Radiant Gardevoir. Ooh, and I don't even think that's technically the rare. Ooh, snap. Nice hit in a row. Got the Zorora V-Star. Okay, so that one pack. Oh my god, it keeps going. It keeps going. Trainer Art Gallery Snorlax. Oh my god, I fucking got him while he was driving. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. That was so good. it's Rabbit Mario's in love. I love it. Okay, so it's essentially Rabid Cloud Strife Genderman. I love it. I'm here for it. Seen Pepper?
I believe she's putting out a fire.
Uh-huh. That was ooh. Okay, so we're back. Groceries are in. They've been put away. Life is good. But yeah, no. Get the whole job market and like people requiring years of experience along with degrees on top of it, and sometimes they'll prefer years of experience over degrees, which, you know, to a small amount I understand. It's just, I don't know, I feel like everything's gone topsy-turvy. And again, I blame the boomers. It's all the boomers' fault. They set up millennials and everybody else. They'd be like, hey, it's like go to college, get a degree. That's how you get a good job. And then by the time a lot of millennials get out of college, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, we're changing the rules. Fuck degrees. Fuck you for trying to be educated. It's like, go get yourself experience first. What's that? You can't get experience because all entry-level jobs require experience now, which, you know, doesn't actually mean it's an entry-level job. And then on top of that, they're like, oh yeah, well, back in my day, I just got an unpaid internship and everything was fine. I was like, well, yeah. It's like you could also afford a house and a family of 4 on a minimum wage, which minimum wage nowadays can't even rent you an apartment. Yeah, looking for a job is a pain in the ass. Yeah. Job searching has become so much more complicated for absolutely no reason other than companies don't want to actually hire people. They want to find people desperate enough that they'll jump through all the hoops, and so by the time they actually get to the job itself, it's like, okay, we know we can take you for everything that you're worth. And it's like, in this day and age, there's no reward for loyalty or actual hard work. It's all about what can we get out of you was like while you're here, and it's like as soon as you stop being useful, you're garbage. You get out of here. We don't need you anymore.
But I know if things can start kind of going our way, we need a couple more of these. But if things can start kind of going our way, and we get to a point where I don't necessarily need to be working a full-time job, where it's like I'm making decent money to keep making it by and all of that. I know Kit suggested that it might not be a bad idea for me to like try and get like an internship or something like that, more in a field that speaks more to me in general, and not just like keep going for the thing that I have experience in / a degree in, which would be really nice. Because
as anybody probably isn't surprised, I enjoy all of the content creation that I've been doing. So like video editing, thumbnail creation, and things like and just like social media posting. Like that's enjoyable to me. Like if I could get an internship, get some more of that kind of experience underneath my belt, and then like actually make a job out of that, that'd be amazing.
I'm not necessarily holding my breath on it, but like I feel like I'd probably be better off. Actually, no, I don't want that. I'd probably be better off doing what's the word I'm looking for?
Seriously, what are the words I'm trying to convey here? But yeah, like if I could just like get more experience in that, and like either it just improve my skills so I can at least use it for more of my content creation, or like actually make like a legit like just paid job out of it, that'd be cool. Odds of that happening probably slim to none. I feel like I'd probably have a better chance at having my content creation pick up and kick off, so that way I can start making like real money out of this. It's not like I necessarily need to make a crap ton of money out of this. I don't think it'd be that hard. Like if I could consistently get like a couple thousand views on all of my long form content, I'd probably be fine. It's just getting to that point. I gotta use it. It's like it may. I wish I knew how to do the server tags for things. Actually, while I'm here and I'm thinking about it,
it's like it might not necessarily mean too much because I don't know who was all here, but I mean
that doesn't really matter at all to me. All right, we're gonna switch to gaming. While we're here, I do want to show off. Even to get experience, do we need someone teaching us? It's like, or I mean, that's kind of it. Either A, you get someone to like teach you how to do things, and again, you would assume that like education should also count as experience, or like at worst, like you're thrown into a position where it's like, hey, start doing the thing, and you just kind of have to hope that you can get the thing done. But yeah, experience is a weird thing. All right, this here is Tamertown. They just announced this game yesterday. This is their official trailer, and I am a part of their like creator program. So I do want to show this off when I can, where I can. Me being a part of the creator program, I should get early access to the demo, which they are generally expecting it to come out in the next month or two, give or take, up or down. But think Pokemon meets SimCity, more or less. That's probably the best way that I can I can generally describe it. But concept looks really cool. I think it's going to be interesting. I feel like they've made a cool world to explore, and I've always enjoyed like city sims slash builder type deals. I think it's gonna be neat, and the fact that it's coming out on a whole bunch, pretty much every platform you can think of is huge. But honestly, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Actually, not the subscribe button. But yeah, super cool, super neat. Before we get into editing, we can take a quick look at the. We can take a look at their Steam page. All right, you guys good? Still having fun? Yeah, they look like they're having fun. Yeah, strategy simulator, auto battler. I'm not sure how I feel about it being like I guess a quote unquote auto battler. If that's literally what it's going to be, but like I think everything else about it is going to be. All right, we good? Or is that that just fun growls? Everybody chill. Yeah. You want to come up, Penny? Come in. Come hang out. There you go. Good girl. You hang out. Yes, I love you too. But yeah, I definitely think this is it. Heard a weird noise. Was that the girls? There's a chance because I know June's going. So I could possibly see that being the noises, and they were doing a bit of wrestling. So I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. That was probably them. But yeah, super excited about this game. I'm very interested to see how it goes. I'm excited to see the demo and all that. So if any of this looks interesting, definitely go check out their Steam page, wishlist it, because obviously if you know anything about indie games, wishlisting always a huge thing. Always a huge thing. All right, with that being said, let's get to some editing. Because like I said, I just posted my last Dark Souls 2 short from episode 1 yesterday, last night, early this morning, depending on how you want to look at it. So I want to get that going. So new project, PS2 TikToks Part 2. Bring this in. Before I start bringing anything in, it's not new project, new timeline. Yeah. Nightbot going for a fish. All right, format. Let's see. I know. Go vertical. We create that. Ooh, got Magikarp. Very nice. Good job. Good job, Nightbot. Pulling out Magikarp. Let's see. So we pull this up. Finished videos. Dark Souls 2 Part 2. And then we get to play the game of how long will it take for it to properly load in? Because that's a whole thing. Interesting that it didn't yell at me about changing the resolution, which is feels kind of weird. I will say this is one thing that I hate most about how they've changed DaVinci Resolve is I can't make this portion of things any smaller. I can't make I can't even hide the media pool anymore to make this bigger. Like, I don't understand what their thought process on this is. Like, I kind of wanted to be able to pop this specific window out so I can just have it. Okay, Penny, I love you, but I'm gonna need you to not like run around underneath the desk where all of the important wires are. I'd really prefer if you didn't do that. You okay, baby? Yeah, you both are silly. Got silly puppies here. All right, let's see. We're gonna want to unlink this because we need to do our classic setup of at least like, oh god, June, you're caught on my headphones. What are you doing? Here, let me move this out of the way. All right. You have a little bit more freedom, but again, I have wires down here. Don't mess with them. Also, June, don't go that. You can't fit under there. Yeah, you're too big. Don't try and climb up in the chair, you dingus. You are certainly not fitting up here. Penny barely fits up here. Yeah. These dogs are ridiculous. All right, so let's see. So arguably, we need at least 3 to start off with. 1 for general background because things have to get shrunk to a point. 1 for my camera. 1 for the gameplay. Another thing I've been starting to do is I've been adding in the souls and the what's the word I'm looking for? And my health bar and stamina bar. So now that we have all that, let's reduce this down so we can see this a little better. Again, if I could have this bigger, that would be great. I would love to be able to see this better. All right, so all right, around the top portion, let's shrink that down just a smidgen. All right, now we play the crop game. We go ahead and we crop to about the size of our little window. I don't know if anybody actually really pays attention to this portion or if they even care about this portion, but I think it's a nice little addition. So we'll probably won't keep it necessarily this big. I'm more so making it bigger to make it so I can crop it just right because I'd rather just have all of like just exactly what I need. I don't need any more than just this specifically. All right, but that being said, I'm gonna like make it a little bit smaller just for now. All right, now we go second one. We make this smaller so that way we can kind of figure out where we need to go. I think the souls are right underneath my camera if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, I was like, I feel like I'm missing a little bit of audio. Yeah, we like to at least have a little bit of audio in the background. And that's why I like having Rusty's Farm. Rusty's Farm does some pretty good work with making sure like we're not like just kind of in dead air. Right now we do the thing where we make it bigger so that way we can see to crop it better. Zoom it in to again make my life easier. Go ahead, just crop, 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 and crop. Perfect. Transform. Again, we make it just a little bit smaller. We'll worry about the actual sizing here in a moment. Because now we move on to the third, which will be the biggest thing that we need to, well, not necessarily the biggest thing, but the thing that will allow us to actually start working on getting things kind of like lined up to where we need it to be. and that's my camera, because the health bar and the souls are essentially going to go over top my camera, so that way it's extra little information there that people may or may not enjoy, but it's not going to be like the focal point, which is the main thing here. Is we're not, it's like I'm not necessarily the focal point. It's nice to have me there, but I'm not brand recognizable yet, so me being there doesn't necessarily add much to it, other than, you know, possibly getting any of my reactions. There we go. That should be good enough. Let's just double check. Okay, at the bottom could come up just a little bit more. Okay, I think that's better. So then we come to here. Actually, is it Z? Yeah, it is Z. Perfect. I'm remembering the buttons that we picked up on from watching the videos. All right. A little bit smaller. Oh yeah. What was it? Is it this one? Yeah. 9 by 16. All right. So at least now I can kind of have an idea of how much I need to possibly adjust. I will say, I do hate how DaVinci handles like resizing by like dragging the dots. I feel like it does it in such like an ass backwards way. Like when I'm grabbing like this dot down here, these points should essentially be anchored, so nothing's moving. The fact that I resize it, it also changes its position. It's just dumb. But I think that's good. I think that's well set up. Let's focus on this first. I think we'll throw this just like down in the corner here. And we'll even make it like a little bit bigger because, I mean, yeah, that should be fine. We'll still have my little logo down there at the bottom, just in case anybody tries to steal my shiz, which I don't, as far as I know, nobody's tried to steal my shiz before. And then this can be at least a little bit bigger. Maybe not necessarily that big. That's the nice thing about making like this, like making shorts out of all this stuff, is I can just kind of get everything kind of preset and framed up, and then it's like, okay, where are the good moments? Which doing the Dark Souls stuff is especially easy because I already have it cut down to essentially all the good moments. It's just maybe even cutting it down just a smidge more to make it more short friendly. Because if you know anything about shorts, time is key. Less water, more bio. I'll take more biofuel. And the shorter your short is, the more likely it's probably going to do well. Though I will say, I've found like 15 to 25 seconds is usually like kind of that sweet spot of where you want your shorts to be. Like I know YouTube, you can go up to 3 minutes, and I think TikTok at this point, last I saw was like 10 minutes plus. I don't even know where it's at this point. It's like usually you can't get away with longer videos than that unless like you already have some kind of a following. All right, I think all that lining up is pretty good. I I think with where all that is at is pretty decent. So now we need to bring down the game just enough so that way my camera is out of sight. So here, just down a little bit more. I think that's probably about where we want that. All right, so let's undo that to make sure we're not really seeing any extra. Got like a little white line there. I'm not 100% sure what that's from, but oh, I think that's more of like the that might be from the program itself, not the actual video. Okay, that works. All right, now from here, because we're gonna have just like a little bit of space up top. I mean, I guess theoretically I could probably move the souls bar up there to fill up that space, but where's the fun in that? Let's get really zoomed in. Let's go like face level. Pull in the effects. So we love the zoom blur, just to give it that extra little bit of vavoom. And we get rid of the effects pool because it's unnecessary. And then boom. We have now officially set up how all of these are going to look. Now, if I have to adjust anything, I'll do that per clip, but I don't think I really need to adjust anything, if I'm being realistic. And now we get to play the game of DaVinci Resolve hates my audio preferences, so we have to change it again, even though it already has set to my headphones. So we switch it to this. We hear it from our one monitor that we have right over here, because for some reason it just likes doing that. And then we switch it back to our headphones, and then this is Dark Souls 2, and we out here, we still bonking, we're doing some things. I did make sure to DaVinci Resolve,
start the game in offline
decent
mode
program,
by not
especially for
having
free,
my,
but it has
PS5
it has its issues.
to the interwebs, so that way we can actually double check our deaths and actually have it be accurate and whatnot. Oh yeah, the weird bridge with the explodey bits at the end. Yeah, okay, now I remember this. All right, you know what? Nothing to it but to do it, mainly because I don't actually know what we got to do, so we're gonna just, you know, kind of wing it. Did we ever go down there? I don't know. Either way, if you end up liking the content, definitely drop a like and a sub. It'll let me know I'm doing a good job. It'll let the algorithm know I'm doing a good job, and then you get to see more Dark Souls stuff, which is fun. Huh. Alright, is this gonna open up both? Interesting. Huh. Okay. One, I didn't think that explosion would kill me. And two, I like how the explosion can go through the... Yeah, whatever. Alright, so that right there, already pretty good. Let's see. First things first. I didn't think that explosion would kill me. And two, I like how the explosion can go through the... Yeah, whatever. So we cut it at the yeah, whatever, because I don't really need anything else after that. Oh yeah, this is going to be also one of the things where it's like, where it gets especially annoying when it comes to doing the shorts, because like, this is tiny. I would love this to be gone, so this could technically be like a little bit bigger. But yeah, it's like, so that way I can actually make sure I'm cutting through each and everything. Bring that down a little bit more. Nope. Make the top line a little bit smaller so that way I can at least get in, so I can like grab and actually move things around, which also kind of sucks with having 5 stacks of video on top of each other.
Gotta minimize.
Interesting. Interesting.
So I'm gonna say we'll start off with the interesting. I feel like that's probably at least kind of grabby enough. That might be good enough. Maybe we just go straight from the bonk to the explosion. All right, so first things first. That's all set. How far up this is? That's like 15. That's almost 15 and a half seconds. I mean, probably more like 15 and a quarter if you want to be super technical, but you get what I'm saying. With that being 15 seconds, I feel like that's a pretty good spot right there. Only thing I probably want to do...
Huh.
Okay. Let's... Alright, so right there, I will cut out these top 2 bits because after you die, they kind of stop being useful. So it's bonk, explode, death, and those just disappear because they aren't on the screen anymore.
1, I didn't think that explosion would kill me. And 2, I like how the explosion can go through the... Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Okay, that's not anything important. All right, and then we move on to the next thing because, again, I'm generally pretty good.
All right, rinse and repeat. Right, okay. What are you immediately behind there? But okay, I see you. Oh, that missed. Where did you come from? No, seriously, where did you come from?
All right, so
Okay, I see you. Oh, that missed.
all right, so go from the ICU.
There, but okay, I see you. Immediately behind there, but okay, I see you.
So I want to say it's like right around here. Do all that. Delete all that out. That's not important information for us when we're making our shorts.
Okay, I see you. Oh, that missed. Where did you come from? No, seriously, where did you come from? Gotta watch out for the ones that run. No, seriously, where did you come from?
And then we could probably cut that there. Highlight all this, move it down so we have the space. Again, I probably don't need to look at this, so 16 to 28, that's what, 12 seconds? Perfect, that's good enough, that's a quality time. I don't start really getting worried until I get like, I have to get up past like 30 seconds. And when it comes to like boss fights, I stop caring because I feel like when it comes to boss fights, a lot of people will at least take the time to watch something if they're like, oh, hey, this boss fight. They're not going to be thinking, oh, it's like this thing's going to be like 5 minutes long. I don't want to watch this. Granted, I at least try and keep everything under 3 minutes so that way I can at least post both on TikTok and YouTube.
Gotta watch out for the ones that run and dive on us to explode. Because I don't know exactly what they're doing, but they're doing something. Explode! Hey, buddy. To be honest, I don't know if your your like jump forward actually does damage to me or not. Alright, you drop your knees, you will explode.
So like in the long form, like this whole setup probably decently fine. People are usually going to be sitting here watching this. In a short, a lot of this already I don't even give a fuck.
Oh, there goes our souls. I am now very sad. I don't think I had that many though. I'm pretty certain yeah, because off stream I leveled up. I am now very sad. I don't think
All right, we'll keep that. I'm very sad because I feel like that's just, you know, that's a more interesting way to end. From here, okay, let's like, another thing I like to do is I like to look at the, oh yeah, you guys can't actually see it at the moment. But like, the waveform at the very bottom of everything. I like to look at that to kind of give me a point of like, oh, this is where like I'm starting to say something or do something. So it's like that's might be an interest point essentially. Damage to me or not? Alright, yeah, drop your knees. You will explode. All right, I'll probably go drop to your knees and explode. So let's zoom in a little bit so I can see a little bit better in the waveform. Drop your knees, you will explode. Drop your knees, you will explode. Alright, yeah, drop your knee. Alright, that is where it says drop your knees. Then everything else is useless information. That just pushed it a little bit too far. Alright, grab all that, move that forward. Drop your knees, you will explode. Yeah, that was just... Oh, there goes our souls. I am now very sad. Yeah, that was me just not getting my spacing right. I either A, thought that they were going to take a couple more steps forward before trying to jump, or B, my reach was going to be perfectly fine there. Either way, my mistake. Okay, so I'm glad I thought about it before we went much further in. Alright. Let's get rid of these so we can at least kind of keep a little bit more consistency throughout, because I know I forgot to even do this in in the first batch of TikToks, which again, I don't think most people are going to care or really, you know, pay attention that much to like the little details that I'm doing here. I'm hoping somebody probably watches it and they're like, oh yeah, that's a nice little like attention to detail of like, you know, making sure like we're only needing to see what we need to see, and it's like when it becomes, you know, not there to be, you know, viewed, it goes away. I don't think I had that many though. I'm pretty certain yeah, because off stream I leveled up and I shouldn't have had that many souls. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, alright, pursue this motherfucker. That's gonna be such a wonderful start, but it's gonna get my any kind of ads on YouTube. I'm gonna get limited revenue out of that because I said fuck in like the first like 2 seconds. It's again going to be a great start to everything. Just it's not gonna earn me as much money, which is both funny and sad. Okay, alright, pursue. Alright, so pursue the. Alright, so we'll go here. Grab all that. Delete it because it's useless. Pursue this motherfucker. Yeah. Ow. Okay, I think we're gonna have to pop a human effigy. I think we're stuck popping a human effigy here. There's a human effigy here. I think that's also a fair, like, including the whole like pop in a human effigy, letting the viewer know that I know what the fuck that is, because I can't tell you how many people are just going in like, man, it's like, do you even know how to play the game? It's like, yeah, it's like these are clips from like a year ago at this point. I've beaten the game. I've beaten the DLCs. Like, you're not telling me anything I don't already know. Pursue this. But I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of these Dark Souls 2 videos have been doing pretty well on TikTok is people are very opinionated, and also a lot of people are really hard up on Dark Souls 2 in one way or another. They either love it or they hate it, and it's like they see it and they're like, if they love it, they're like, how dare you badmouth and be bad at Dark Souls 2? You make everybody else hate this game. It's like, I mean, people hate the game because it's incredibly different from any of the other Dark Souls series, and that's why it's like so poorly received. And two, it's probably assholes like you coming into comment sections and being like, man, quit being bad at this game, because if people weren't so bad at this game, people wouldn't hate it as much. It's like, no, people have valid reasons to dislike this game. Get over yourself and quit making a video game your entire personality. Ow. Plus, at least myself, I think it's important to show your failures as well as your successes when it comes to things like this. I think it's just important. I think it's unrealistic to just only show your victories. Like, it might be more interesting, like when I do like a super cut of all of my Elden Ring stuff when I plan on doing it, I'll probably stick more so to all the victories just to make the video shorter. But I think I might also like have some of the fails if I have like any kind of big reactions. Though I don't know when I might even try and do a super cut of Elden Ring. That's so far down the line.
There we go. Give me whatever's down here. Oh god, it's more of these guys. Yeah. Okay, how in the world did that not hit them? There we go.
Alright. It takes a couple of seconds for that all to get set up, but I feel like all of this is just necessary. The me getting ready to swing, like just all of it. I think it sets up this entire situation perfectly. So swing.
There we go. Give me whatever's down here. Oh god, it's more of these guys. Yeah. Okay, how in the world did that not hit them? Okay, I'm sorry, but this game's ridiculous. Okay, Wanderer close. Got it.
I just want to make sure.
Okay, I'm sorry, but this game's ridiculous.
Yeah. This game is ridiculous.
Okay, Wanderer close. Got it. Apparently that guy wandered into the wrong place. Cha-cha-cha. I just realized.
Okay, that's gonna be good in itself.
Apparently that guy wandered in. Okay, Wanderer close. Got it. Apparently that guy wandered into the wrong place. Cha-cha-cha.
Like that's just quality. No, boop, boop.
Okay, Wanderer close. Got it. Apparently that guy wandered into the wrong place. Cha-cha-cha.
That's just good. That's just good. I don't care what anyone says. That's quality content right there.
I just realized I have no Estus flasks. Okay, so no Estus flasks. No bonfire near here. I mean, I got life gems. Yeah, screw it. At worst, we just come back here anyways, because we'd have to make the run anyhow. Let's just...
I can also guarantee you, like, when like the first couple of these come out, people are gonna be like, you gotta just, you can light the oil slicks on either side of the stairs on the top side to make it, light inside there. It's like, yeah, I know. I've beaten the game. It's like I didn't realize it at first because this game's bad at showing these things. Because if you don't have a torch out, they don't actually like give you an indication of, oh hey, by the way, you can interact with this. All right, let's see. Let's get some more of this corn going. But we're almost there. We're almost to the point where we have all of the thingamabobs made. Or available, I should say, not made. So many pumpkins. Alright. That doesn't take care of the red corn. I don't know what will. You know what? I don't care about biofuel. I'd much rather have speedy corn. But that's just me. Alright. So it's one of those things where it's like, okay.
here anyways, because at worst, we just come back. Yeah, screw it. I mean, I got life gems. Yeah, screw it. At worst, we just come back here anyways, because we'd have to make the run anyhow. Let's just see.
We'll just start it here. Get rid of all that. Like, as much as I would like to probably be like, it's like, I don't have any heals. I could just use life gems. Let's just see how it goes. Like, I don't feel like that's necessary. I think we literally just start here with...
Let's just see what we're going to be up against. Okay, I don't like this intimidating presence. That guy's got a gross thing in his eye. Man's about to become an Elithan. It's fun when you get the idea how to play. Yeah, it's very like much so Neo in my mind, where, ow, once you figure out. Okay, I don't like the fact that you unlocked on the man. Okay, can you please stop unlocking on the man? I'm like, okay, I just like the fact that it's like just constantly unlocking on this dude.
And then honestly, just like, let's just go and speed up until we're until we die, because
Okay, so I definitely don't like this fight because yeah, it's because the light. Oh, interesting. All right, now that we got heals, I now understand that.
Alright, so just to get an idea, that's 136, that's 318, that's almost 2 minutes. So that's not too bad, all things considered. So that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, interesting.
Oh wait, yeah. Where did death game? Right around here, right?
Okay, so
Cut those two out. They are unnecessary.
oh, interesting. All right, now that we got heals, I now understand that he's gonna be, you know, a big pain in the ass to actually like keep locked on. Ow. Okay, interesting that it actually lets me like open the door. Juice me, bro.
Let's see, how do we
He's
want
gonna
to
be,
start this?
you know, a big pain in the ass to actually like keep locked on. Ow.
I guess let's just start here. Mainly because, like, if I don't have like the whole like, hey, it's like, I understand that's like I can't lock on because of the light thing, more people are gonna comment and be like, you're a dumb idiot. It's like you gotta get the light. It's like, no. It's like, yeah, I already know that. It's like, this isn't the first video on this. Go watch the first one. And then we go until we die.
Last dodge. It didn't take my last dodge.
Go ahead and cut that there, so that way we don't have to worry about adding in a whole lot of extra stuff. 3:22 to 5. Okay, that's a little bit over 2 minutes.
I went for greed there. Damn. It didn't take my last dodge.
I'm sitting there looking at it, and I feel like I should have been able to at least dodge during that. And so I don't think it was me like being low on stamina that that screwed that up. Oh, right. I'm not looking at the right thing. Delete those out because we don't need those. I can't even remember how many attempts I
That's
did on
also
this guy.
partially on me because I decided that I was gonna try and open the door. I was like, "There's no way it'll actually let me open the door." I wasted way too much health there trying to open the door. Step 1. Step 1. Step 1.
I feel like step 1 like actually starts there. Delete that out.
Step 1. Eat some grass. Step 2. Open this up. Step 3. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's not at all what I thought what that did. Oh, that makes me sad. That's such a waste. Ow.
Speed forward.
Dodge. Damn it. Ow, it didn't take my dodge. Damn it. If it would have taken my second R2.
So yeah, we pretty much had him beat there. Like he's like one bonk away. He's one bonk.
Ow, it didn't take my dodge. Damn it.
Okay, that one cuts in a way where it doesn't really matter.
If it would have taken my second R2 when I told it to, we probably would have gotten the kill. I don't know why it didn't take my second R2. Maybe I was out of stamina and it was like, nah, not gonna happen or what. Just, I'm very annoyed about that. We should have had that. So the fire butterfly does help, just in a different way. Don't want to come across backseating. No, so I did. So when I went to use it, it just put a freaking torch in my hand, and I'm not strong enough to one-hand the hammer, so it did not. Ow. Ow.
Alright, so I think we'll do it here again. More kind of like, I guess, rage baity of people coming in and be like, "Bah, bah, bah, this is how you're supposed to play the game, stupid." At least that one, at least this one.
Like, I feel like it's not letting me dodge as much anymore for some reason. I don't know why.
It's probably because of stamina, if I had to guess. Just
Me not like I feel like
Alright, and then we can kill these two pieces off.
Jesus.
Alright, that last one there, I'm assuming that's just because of this, how long the fucking smack animation is. I think that's the problem there, is I'm expecting I've done the attack, here comes an attack my way, I'm hitting dodge, I should dodge, not I have to wait for the animation to go through. Which is one thing that I've had to get especially used to in my Elden Ring playthrough, using the Vike Spear. Maybe we'll do this one like just a couple seconds right before the dodge, because I feel like that's actually pretty smooth, if you ask me.
My stamina is just generally not coming back. But yeah, generally not coming back.
I'm assuming. Delete those.
But yeah, I think I'm going to chalk up the majority of the deaths here just to like some rust. I feel a little rusty in comparison to playing the other day, or I guess last week. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't even think to like possibly try and light these. Like, that probably should have like been my first thought, but just no. Nah. Head empty, only bonk.
An empty only bunk. That is true.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
I think we'll just start on the hey buddy. Alright, get rid of all that.
Hey, buddy. Okay, the fact that hit me is kind of wrong. He caught me on the backswing of that? Jesus. He got too big of a sword. I call shenanigans. Yeah, I don't think I have any other rings that would actually do any good.
This is gonna be one of those ones where if people stick around for it, cool. If people don't, I mean, my
Caught me on the backswing of that?
Alright, first things first, let's cut these out. Maybe I can just
Backswing of that? Jesus. You got too big of a sword.
Alright, and we'll cut out this middle section so that way it's not like that all that extra dead air. And then we can just do
Hey, buddy. Backswing of that? Jesus. You got too big of a sword. I call shenanigans.
yeah, I think that works out better. So at least that's still there, and I don't have that weird extra little bit of space to deal with of just dead air,
I don't
essentially.
think I have any other rings that would actually do any good, so yeah, let's go. Other rings that would actually do any good, so yeah, let's go.
Alright, and I'll say let's go here at the start.
Bonk. Man, it took that a hot second to actually be like, oh hey, you know what? Your stamina. Cool. Caught me mid-roll. Love that. Absolutely love that.
Yeah, I find it funny that I was doing so much better like in the dark, but now that I've like turned the lights on, you would think it'd be easier, but it's not.
Absolutely love that. Like me personally, as of right now, it's like it's okay enough. It's okay enough.
Not in that first bit.
Okay, I disagree that that hit me, but sure. There we go. I just had to be more conscious about. Oh, that's a green soul in this? Oh, look at that. But that was 100% on me. I think my main problem was the fact that I was just not paying anywhere near enough attention to my stamina bar, and that's what was getting me killed. Whew, but we finally did it. We finally did it.
All right, I don't think most people are gonna watch towards the end of that, but screw it, I'm keeping it in because I feel like it's necessary to be like, hey, I understand the fact that it was on me because I'm not paying attention to my stamina bar enough. All right, 8:47, 10:02. Yeah, no, that fight does not take a whole lot of time.
Whew, but we finally did it. We finally did it. That definitely took a lot more deaths than what it should have. There's no reason why it should have taken me that many deaths.
Mm-hmm.
Invaded by dark. Oh, I don't like that. That many deaths. Invaded by dark.
Nope, take that back. Delete all that.
Oh, I don't like that. No, Bellkeeper, whoever you are, don't invade me.
Hey, June.
There we go. The good news about big heavy bunks on these guys, they get flattened like a pancake. Yeah, like you, I might test it out. It's like when the new game drops. Honestly, I love it. I absolutely love it. Good. Because I feel like it's probably a little bit too late to try and get into
Yeah,
the...
it's gonna say, June, you're too big. You're not gonna
Bellkeeper.
fit up here.
I feel like it might be a little too late to actually try and... Okay, so we can't do anything with that. To try and really do anything with it now.
I cut too prematurely. I thought something more interesting was gonna happen.
Especially once Raw finally comes to SmackDown. I think that's going to be the big thing. Okay, I'm so locked on. Oh god, oh god, oh god, leave me alone, 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 let me drink my juice. Oh god, there's somebody there.
Okay, that whole thing.
Especially once Raw finally comes to SmackDown. But especially once Raw finally comes to SmackDown. I think that's going to be the...
I love the fact that I said SmackDown, even though I 100% meant Netflix.
Especially once Raw finally comes to SmackDown. I think that's going to be the big thing. Okay, I'm so locked on. Oh god, oh god, oh god, leave me alone, 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 let me drink my juice. Oh god, there's somebody there. Oh god, there's somebody there. Okay, there's a lot of motherfuckers up there.
Just have to make a little note that I meant to say Netflix instead of SmackDown, but my brain's dumb.
Okay, there's a lot of motherfuckers up there. God damn. Because with the fact that they just throw fireballs, and it looks like there's like just a bajillion of them. Okay, so I can kind of work through this. Okay. Okay, I think I got them all kiting around at me at this point. Oh god. Okay, I didn't think that...
This game so much.
God. I wish some of them wouldn't use bows and arrows. I wish some of them wouldn't use bows and arrows.
So I think that's where that kind of works out good there.
Okay, I think I got them all kiting around it.
delete all that. Delete all this, move that forward. Alright.
You doing good, June? Do you need to go outside or something? Do you even know what you want?
I don't know if she knows what she wants.
Okay, I think I got them all kiting around at me at this point. Oh god. Okay, I didn't think that. God. What that?
Kill that off. I don't think I need it on this one. 'Cause I
Oh
think
god,
it
there's somebody there.
Yeah, okay, that just ends on that.
I wish some of them wouldn't use.
I think that's fine.
Big bomb. Second. Big bomb. Juice. You're just dead. Keeper. Big bonk. Yeah, that's right. You guys ain't so tough now, ain't ya? Whee. Yeah, that's right. You guys ain't so tough now, ain't ya?
Let's see. Here.
You're just dead. Keeper. Juice.
You know, let's start off with juice. I think juice could be. It's kind of a dumb way to start things. That would be fun.
Juice. Yes, it was the door down here. Alright, what's the worst that could happen?
Just the classic.
What's the worst that could
Just the absolute classic start of anything good when it comes to these videos. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, gargoyles fight. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, we started the game way too early. Oh, God, that's right. This turns into a 3B. A 3 gangs. Okay, maybe it's more than 3. Oh god, at least 4. Oh. Okay, now that's just rude. That's just rude. 2 of you attacking me at once. Yellow.
Boop boop. Alright, just out of curiosity, how long is this? 11:26, 12:24. Honestly, not that bad. Alright, alright.
Okay, now that's just rude.
There we go. There's that. Beep up. Alright. Alright, I think June might want to go outside. Everybody give me a few moments. I'm gonna run June potty. Or at least let her out of the room, see if that lets her chill out a little bit more. But give me a few moments. I might even grab a little snack. I'm hungry.
Oh my god, I fucking got him while he was driving. Let's fucking go.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Get dingle hopped. Yeah, get dingle hopped, nerd. Okay, well, he's dead. The fact that these things are not... Oh my god, what is this nonsense? I'm literally getting screwed by game mechanics here. Thank you, Jesus. That was awful. And we're gonna... Wow, okay.
Oh my god, I fucking got him while he was driving. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, that was so good.
Seen Pepper?
I believe she's putting out a fire.
What? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. That was... Ooh. That should get you real good. Yes. Oh, you were that hungry. Oh no. Oh no. I'm paying the utmost respect to you right now.
You better be paying a lot less respect to me.
I just need an MMO a little more faster paced than WoW. That's fair. I've never actually played WoW myself, so I can't like speak on it. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Alright, we kept it under single digits. More like thigh museum, am I right? You're not wrong. Thick thighs saved lives, and oh no shit, he got chicken legs. Fuck, we're dead. What secrets is that son bitch holding that he ain't telling us?
My favorite type of magic. Lesbomancy.
Jesus Christ, what's up with this fucking dwarf? it's Rabbit Mario's in love. I love it. Okay, so it's essentially rabid cloud strife gendermen. I love it. I'm here for it. We can't let it start rolling out. Life gets dangerous when the milk tank starts rolling.
Trick shot. Oh. I should get a trophy for this.
Hey! Got a trophy for it. That's the only reason why I kept doing this, because I was figuring there was a trophy for beating the high score. Oh man, I punched the gun to death. Well, what kind of bullshit's that? Oh, no. There's just... Move out. Okay. Alright, and you're probably gonna run a bit, so pew. Hey, pre-fired right into his wiener, guys. I did it. I pre-fired my gun right into the dude's wiener.
And funny enough, the two beans for us reaching our $50 goal that I'm going to be eating are either going to be stink bug or toasted marshmallow.
Okay, we back. Got my lunch together. Got a nice little like taco bowl. Made up from leftovers. Let's see if we can, make sure to multitask.
That's just rude, two of you attacking me at once. Yellow.
Fast forward until actual death. I knew I would realistically didn't have the chance to heal there, but I needed to try because otherwise I was just gonna die anyways because all the gargoyles would have showed up. I don't need the rest of that explanation. That's all I need is that I needed to try. Realistically didn't have.
Bit of editing, bit of food.
I knew I would, because otherwise I was just gonna die anyways because all the gargoyles would have still there, but I needed to try. Because otherwise I was just gonna die anyways because all the gargoyles would have showed up.
Well, good news is I now don't have to really worry about picking up my souls. And because one, they're right here, and two, yeah, I don't like the fact that it's not letting me lock on to.
It's easy.
Yeah, I don't like the. Yeah, I don't like the fact that.
Got like right there.
It's not letting me lock on to. Really? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think the fire was actually gonna get me through there.
Which is especially disappointing because they were practically dead. I could have had it there.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think the fire was actually.
Like I said, bit of editing, bit of food.
I'm not gonna lie, also this gang fight sucks. Every time I at least take a swing, I should theoretically be, like, getting a kill.
Okay, I was gonna say, I think I just accidentally moved something I did.
Should theoretically be, like, getting a kill. And I'm assuming I can't actually come here. Ooh, and I'm assuming.
that.
I can't actually come here. Ooh, I can. But it doesn't look like I did full damage, which is kind of annoying. Okay, that's... yeah. So I don't get full damage on them. Yeah. So
I did.
yeah.
Disappear. No. Okay, cool. That actually makes my life a little bit easier. That's a little less editing we gotta do.
So I don't get full damage on them when I'm swinging at them when they're there. So it's like a waste of a swing. Maybe once they fully land, I can take the swing at them, and I just can't happen to lock on them. So maybe I can do that. It's also annoying that they don't stagger. Like, I'm doing half of their health with one swing. You would think they would stagger,
You would think.
and then you're gonna have to deal with it. You're just gonna have to deal with it. I know it doesn't mean much, but at least that'll be a little bump. I know it doesn't mean.
I think there.
I know it doesn't mean much, but okay, at least that'll be a little bump. Okay, that's... oh. Okay, that's... oh. Like, I don't mind a gauntlet. Like, even like... like, I don't mind a gauntlet. Like, even like, if you made these all like, I like take 5 swings to like beat each one, but it's like a constant gauntlet of them. That's fine too. It's just, this is ridiculous. So I'm gonna see how much damage a firebomb and how much one of these magic bombs do, and maybe I can get lucky and maybe I can go buy some. Okay, that... the fuck move was that, dude? Swings to like constant... ooh, it's ridiculous. So I'm gonna see how much damage a firebomb and how much damage a firebomb and how much one of these...
Get that in so we know what the plan is, even though I don't think I actually ever get the chance to actually
magic
enact the
bombs
plan.
do, and maybe I can get lucky and... and of course I can't time the one that's even up there. That's even up there. I should honestly just come back. Yeah, and of course... little edit, little food. I should honestly just come back. I should honestly just come back to this after I get some more levels, but I'm stubborn. Like, it genuinely just feels bad from the get-go. I'm stubborn. Like, it genuinely just... Like it genuinely just feels it genuinely just feels bad.
I think I got it in the right spot.
Genuinely just
But not.
it genuinely just
Yeah, okay.
it genuinely just feels bad from the get-go. My dude hung on to that magic pot forever. Like, just let go of it. Hit the man with it. We probably don't.
I almost forgot. Actually, did I do that? I did.
That magic pot. You know. We probably don't have the stats to make this fight what it needs to be, you know? Eat. Okay, yeah, so ow. Rude. Oh, you've got to be dicking me. You dick bitch. Oh, seriously. You dick bitch.
The random combinations of swears people will come up with when they are upset. Absolutely wonderful. 10 out of 10.
Rude. Oh, you've got to be dicking me. You.
Once again, came very close.
Oh, seriously, I had that done. I had that fight fucking
Alright, looks like we're at least getting close to the end of.
done. And your punk ass, bitch ass decided, oh, you know what? I'm gonna hit this guy with fire from behind instead of actually, you know, I don't know, like fighting hit.
Can you tell that I was pretty well done with that fight at that point? Like I'm at the point of like I'm so sick and tired of this.
Cool. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot. One more time. I'm not even worried about the suits. Okay, that's some bullshit. Okay. So much bullshit just happened right there. for a 3-piece there? Dude. You were already getting engulfed with flames from your friend. You did not need to go for the 3-piece. Like Ornstein and
The Maxie. Hey, Mix. You with me? Hey, buddy. It's nice to see you. How you doing, my boy? You doing good? Yeah?
there.
Alright, we are starting to get at least close to the end.
Like Ornstein and Smoke, it's like it is arguably probably the worst, one of the worst gang fights that I know I've ever experienced. But goddamn, this one's getting real fucking close to being the worst gang fight. Because this is being ridiculous. Because Gargoyle here changes what he does. Because Gargoyle here changes what he does. Okay. Why'd you go for the 3? Let's one more down. Thank fucking God. Also under 45. Let's go. I'm still mad about this, but we did it. But yeah, no. Fuck this fight. Fuck this fight.
Just out of curiosity, how long is this? 1946, 21. Okay, that's literally almost 2 minutes. Wow, the fact that that fight only took like 2 minutes.
Fight. But yeah, no. Fuck this fight. Fuck this fight. Big dislike on the fight. I don't want to go down there. That looks like a bad time. But, I mean, I got armor now, so... Oh, God, they are already coming towards me. Huh. Huh. Alright, yellow... Okay, I disagree. Okay, I hate the fact that they are just absolutely... Nah, okay, I don't like the fact that they're magically just... One hit is staggering me. Like, I feel like that's unrealistic.
Yeah, I genuinely just like how much like one hit will stop you from doing anything in this game. I feel like it's especially egregious in this game.
Alright, yellow. Alright, yellow. Like, I feel like that's unrealistic. Alright. Oh, good.
Quick little bite.
Alright. Oh, good. Should I be worried about you? Like, I feel like I should be worried about you. You know what? We're gonna life gem it. there's okay. So there's there's an item back there. Hey, buddy. Oh God. Okay, I wanted to talk. Oh, there's an item back there. Oh God. Hey, buddy. Oh God.
It's so weird that like he didn't aggro beforehand, but I got like as soon as I got like just close enough, he
Hey, buddy.
that's when he freaked
Go ahead.
out.
Okay, I wanted to talk. So wait, can I bonk you? Okay. Okay, like does the Wanderer's outfit just have like some kind of subtext? If you put all these pieces of armor on, you get 0 poise. If in fact you get negative poise. I don't. I don't like the fact that there's 2 of you. Okay, you friends? Because if you're gonna be, okay, I see how it is. Okay, I see how it is. The dude has such a crazy fucking hitbox for his fists. Hitbox for his fists.
Is that curious? Yeah, I don't feel like those should have been hitting me. Just looking
The
at
dude
it.
has such a crazy fucking hip. So fucking ridiculous. Alright, motherfucker.
Do I get my revenge or do I die again? It looks like I die again.
Oh god, I barely do any damage. Oh god, I... Oh god, I barely do any damage. I just like how quickly he's able to get up. I genuinely dislike how quickly he's able to get up, because if I stay too close to him when he falls, I get boo-boos. But if I'm not close enough and I go for a swing, he goes, ha ha, now I caught ya. Falls, I get boo-boos. He's able to get up, because if I stay too close to him when he falls, I get boo-boos. But if I'm not close, he's able to get up, because
We're gonna cut it at that. I'll keep that rant of its own thing. You just...
I just like
Bap. Like those.
because if I stay too close to him when he falls, I get boo-boos. But if I'm not close enough and I go for a swing, he goes, ha ha, now I caught ya. The way this area is probably going to work best for me is I'm just going to ignore the majority of everything in here, and I'm just going to wander and hope that I don't run into people.
I'll be right back.
Excuse me? Can I hit this man, please?
Look out! Don't get too close to him.
Hello, game? Okay.
Alert to arms!
Pretty sure you shouldn't be allowed to alert to arms when I'm beating your head in, but you know, whatever. It's not my game to design.
I heard a zipline. They're probably coming up.
Yep. Other one's up.
Got him.
Good job, dude.
They should have known.
Get butted.
That should get you real good. Yes. Oh, you were that hungry. Oh no. Oh no. I'm paying the utmost respect to you right now.
You better be paying a lot more respect to me.
Oh man, I punched the gun to death. Well, what kind of bullshit's that? Oh, no. Or just move out. Okay. Alright, and you're probably gonna run a bit, so pew. Hey, pre-fired right into his wiener, guys. I did it! I pre-fired my gun right into the dude's wiener.
We can't let it start rolling out. Life gets dangerous when the milk starts rolling.
Yeah,
Not you,
Yeah,
son of a bitch!
yeah, buddy. Oh, damn it.
Eat it.
Single player. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that they did this whole kind of like review. First. Okay, whatever Baru and I heard was not coming from within the house, so that's all that matters. Alright,
Can I help you?
Okay, that's some bull. That is some utter fucking bull. Oh, this area is dumb. Okay, that's some bull. That is some utter fucking bull.
I'll save myself an F word. Leaving it at bull. Wait. Yeah, having an entire forest of just invisible people is such a dumb idea.
That is some utter fucking bull. Oh, this area is dumb. This area is dumb.
Very dumb.
Alright, seriously, the fact that I can't bonk them a second time is fucking ridiculous, because I know for a fact I put my hammer right on him the second time.
Cool, they can backstab. They can backstab, that's useful. That's real fucking useful.
I know for a fact I put my hammer right on him the second time. I put my hammer right on him the second time.
I think I can probably go like right there. Delete all that.
Backstab. They can backstab. That's useful. That's real fucking useful. That's useful. Okay, that's some bull.
Not a lot, but every little bit helps.
Cool. They can backstab. That's real fucking useful. I know I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I can understand why this is a lot of people's least favorite Soulsborne game. Hey, buddy. Oh, God. You're a different breed of... Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, God. You're a different breed of the lion dudes, because, my God. Breed of... Oh, goddamn. Okay, so... Oh, goddamn. Okay, so apparently they're just that strong. Jesus. Okay. Well, that's a boss.
Whip.
Well, that's a boss. I mean, granted, I guess a boss is some bad. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. We've had it on so many deaths at this point. Let's just go in with one essence. It's gonna be a bad time no matter what. Fuck it. Point. Let's just go in with one essence. It's gonna be a bad time no matter what. Fuck it. Might as well. Let's just go in with one essence. It's gonna be a bad time no matter what. Fuck it. Might as well. Oh. Okay. I would like to go home, please. Alright, travel. Because I would like to go talk to...
what's his face? No need to actually cut there, at least not for short. I would like to talk to the Scorpion Man before I go beat the snot out of his wife. And I will probably summon. Actually, wait. Do I have to summon? I can't remember how that quest line works. Hey, buddy, we chill. I mean, I can't lock onto you, so I think we're chill, right? Hey, pal, you want to talk?
Human, are we?
Okay, cool. I can hear you.
Are you not afraid of me?
Yeah, we can talk.
Humans rarely come here.
I think I have the cold conversation, talk to him. They'll like kill my wife.
My name was Targ.
Alright, if you made it this far in the video, thank you so much. Okay, so that's where that all ends. Okay, cool. So I can just delete all that. Alright. Now we come back through. I'm fairly certain that I've clipped everything the way I wanted to clip it. If not, I don't really care at this point. So let us start compounding the clips, because otherwise things get funky. Then we can see how many days worth of clips we got out of a, like, what, 30-minute, 45-minute long. But yeah, we can at least get this all. Oh. Compound. Because I actually want to see like how many compound clips I actually get. I will say I am just assuming that I've clipped everything correctly at this point. So if it's not, it is what it is. Most people probably aren't going to care one way or another anyways. But sometimes you just gotta do what you think is gonna give it that extra little bit of flair, that extra little bit of niceness. And just know that you're gonna be like the only one that's really going to appreciate it. Like, and I feel like that's just like kind of how life is in general. It's like you're usually better off doing things for your, like, the reasoning for doing things is doing it for yourself, not because you think somebody else will appreciate it or you'll get recognition for doing XYZ thing. So there's that. But if you do something for yourself and you can appreciate it, it makes everything a lot easier, especially if it doesn't like go the way you want it to. I just found out that the bend on the inside of your elbow is sometimes called the weenus, and I can't. You've never heard of the weenus before? I mean, granted, that stuff might have technically started in high school for me, but yeah, no, it's like the weenus. I was like, ooh, a rash on the weenus. Ugh. Yeah, I can only imagine how bad that would make your weenus itch. Nobody likes an itchy weenus. Might need to throw some like aloe or some like Vaseline on your weenus. I think it might be poison ivy. Ooh. Yeah, I was like, from what I hear, getting poison ivy on your weenus, especially, is just a bad time. Stop. I will say, I'm genuinely surprised that I myself have never actually gotten poison ivy before. And I used to spend a lot of my childhood running through the woods behind my house. Yeah, I can't imagine I'm one of the few lucky people that just aren't allergic to it. I know my one friend, he was especially allergic to poison ivy. Like, not just like, oh, itchy rash and all that. Like, I think like it even got to the point where like if he even got too close to poison ivy, he'd start breaking out. You can just look at him. Yeah, exactly. But I think for the most part, I've always been mostly cautious about when it came to like interacting with plants growing up. I don't know if I ever really remembered as a kid the whole rule of 3, leave them be, when it came to poison ivy. Okay, 35 clips. That's like a month worth of clips right there. So that'll take me, what, 5 days ahead of this. So like, so figure August, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so like August 22nd. So that's all this work that we just did here for, I want to say maybe about an hour and a half or something like that. I honestly don't remember when we specifically started, but yeah, that's not bad at all. I'm basically just allergic to the outside as a you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I was like, I've always enjoyed the outdoors. I've never had a problem with the outdoors. Kit, on the other hand, they are pretty much allergic to the outside. I don't think they'd be able to realistically survive the outside if, you know, it came down to it. All right, so that's loading up there. I don't know how rendering all this may or may not affect stream, but you know, just in case if it does start to bog down, just know why, because I will be rendering all of this out, and then with what that's like with, because I can't imagine this should take very long. I don't usually feel like it ever does. We will play a little bit, probably not a whole lot, but at least a little bit of Crosswind. And then let's see, DS2 TikToks part 2. And then anybody who is just getting into DaVinci and creating their own shorts and whatnot, when it comes to rendering and you have it parsed out like this, step 1, individual clips. Step 2, you got to go to file. You got to go unique file names, because if you don't, it'll just keep building on, like it'll keep replacing each file over and over again. So you'll have like the 35 clips, but you'll only ever get the one clip rendered. So you got to make sure you have the unique file name so it doesn't save on top of one another. And then from here, you prefix, suffix. I never remember which one I prefer to do. I think I usually do suffix, but I could be wrong. And I don't know if the digits in the file name really mean anything, but I always bring it down to 2 or however long. Yes, so multiple clips on one timeline, which is really helpful. I don't know any other editing tools, so you could probably do the same thing with like other ones, but yeah, this is nice that it'll at least be smart enough to be like individual clips, so that way it'll be like, okay, here's a gap, okay, here's the next clip, let's do that. I mean, if I were to just do it as a single clip, it would literally have all like the little gaps in here, but it's pretty nice that it's like you can essentially just do it all in one go, and you don't actually have to like, otherwise, like if they didn't have like the individual clips and you just like were doing single clips, you could do the whole what's the word it's called, like the in out range. You could do the in out range where you can be like, okay, this clip's in, these clips aren't, and then just like keep doing that. But I'm sure they were like, yeah, that's gonna be a bad idea, let's just be able to do them all at once. Then you hit the render queue, it says 35 up there, hit render all. And then what I usually like to do, because I am a little bit of a worrywart because I've messed this up once or twice. Usually once I hit render, I come into the file where everything's getting dropped into, and I make sure it's like, okay, it's going this, then this, then this, then this, then this, and so on and so forth. So that way it's not like saving over top of one another. Because I can't remember exactly what I was rendering the one day when I either completely, like, I had it on individual clips, but I forgot to collect the unique file name. So then it was like, yeah, we're just going to keep saving, we're going to render everything, but we're going to keep saving each thing over top of one another. So do you just leave gaps between the clips on the time? So I don't think you necessarily have to. I just do it because it makes it easier for me specifically to like help keep everything like separated and make sure I'm not accidentally like combining things that don't need to get combined. I'm sure if you technically had everything like smushed together, it would realize like each like individual like section where it's like, it's not like where it's all like it has the cuts. It'd be like, okay, these are individual clips and you don't need the spaces. So I think you could, you should be generally fine for that if you get into like any of the editing or whatnot when it comes to the shorts. One thing I will say is if you're doing anything like I was doing where you have multiple layers of videos on top of one another, you will want to make sure you compound them all together so they're all like smushed together into one like bar, like it's down here at the bottom. Because if you do the individual clips but you have each individual video, it will, like if you don't have them all actually merged, it will literally take each instance and be like, okay, here is this video line with this audio line. So like if I never merged any of them together, like video 1 and audio 1, that would be rendered as one video in itself all together, and then it would be video 2 and then audio 2. But because I'd never like duplicated out any extra audios, it would just be the video 2 line and by itself. I've accidentally done that before, so that's one thing to keep in mind, at least for DaVinci Resolve. Other editing tools might be at least a little bit smarter than that. I just know that DaVinci, the last time I did that, is its whole thing. Yeah, and this everything that I have that I've done here and that I've been doing is just the free version. You can, I think it's a one-time purchase for like the paid version, then you unlock a whole bunch of extra like settings and effects and whatnot, which I've often thought about doing it. I mean, obviously as of right now, because your boy's broke, he definitely ain't doing it, but I've definitely considered it. It's just I've also been at the point of like, it's like, do I really need to add on any extra bells and whistles? I think one thing that is really nice that I think you would really appreciate, Papa, is I think in the paid version you get the like auto generate captions. Like you have that as a thing, which I was like, with having that as an option, that in and of itself makes me go, okay, I think I probably want to do that. Especially with the fact that TikTok is essentially going away at some point, because the US is losing access to just plain old TikTok, and then they're making their own American version, which is going to be stupid. Seawolf is heavy into video editing. Oh, he has the paid version. Okay. But yeah, no, the captions are really great. Like, I will say, like, I found like the captions weren't like super hard to do, because let's just Let's go with this. Let's go with this.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Here we play
It's
a
like,
variety of games.
I did-
and while
I
we
did
play
those,
games, we stay winning.
Winning?
Not quite like that.
Around this upside. But I did the captions myself. This was like, I sat down, I put these in myself, which was,
Let's go.
so,
time
you know,
ever
it took extra time, so if you could just like automatically get it done, and like, they had a good handful of different options for captions.
Hell yeah. Also, that was my first win as Wraith as well. Doing all the things.
Sometimes I just get lucky.
Streamladder would. I will say I am glad that I stopped using Streamladder and I just started doing the editing myself. I feel like the quality has gone up significantly just doing it myself. Especially with just how like simple it is, and there's like if you can set yourself up well for like doing essentially the same exact thing that Streamladder does, it doesn't take very long either.
It's gonna be great.
I forget it's the free version or the cheap tier. Yeah.
Oh, and it was the last one of the
Like
outbreak.
I used Streamladder at first, but I was like I don't have the time or the know-how to do the editing. So I was like, okay, whatever, that's fine. But ever since I think it was like I saw it on TikTok where someone's like, yeah, this is how you essentially just create your own clips. I was like, boom.
I think we got GF. We did.
It's like, and it just kind of worked out. I'm probably going to butcher your name, and I apologize in advance.
It's because of my mad skills.
Harshita? I'm hoping I'm not.
Oh my god.
I'm hoping I'm not butchering it too much. But hi, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday, which I don't think you should be far enough.
Good beans.
Yeah, I don't think you're far enough ahead for it to switch over to Friday yet. But I hope you're having a good day at the very least.
First try on this map. Let's go.
I heard a zipline. They're probably coming up.
Yep. Other one's up.
Got him.
Good job, dude.
They should have known.
Get butted.
Also, from what I remember when it comes to Streamladder, I was not highly impressed with like what they offered for their paid version. I was like, that really doesn't feel like that adds all that much.
Got him.
Either way, click that follow button if you want to see more wins that make you want to say, let's go!
I'm not gonna make it.
I did.
I'm not gonna make it though.
They recently added more.
We did it.
Well, that's good.
Oh my god, I think we just... Yes, our first place again!
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
But yeah, that's one of my little raid trailers that I put together, which I need to figure out how to get that set up. But I mean, I don't necessarily have to worry about that too much because your boy doesn't get raided very often. Mostly because the time I stream is just like, it's just bad for streaming. Like you said, having more control and better, yeah. Plus, it's like I like doing this. This is nice. It is simple. I will say like this here, like for the Soulside content, because I already cut down all of the videos, having to only go through roughly like 30 to 45-ish minutes, give or take, worth of video, and knowing that I already have it like essentially clipped to all the parts that I would actually like, and it's just like, okay, I get from, okay, here's the start of the one clip where I think I like it. Here's the end of that clip. Okay, where do I cut out like beginning end to make it a little bit more digestible for a short, which is nice. Yeah, editing can be fun. Haven't done a ton of it myself in quite a while. Understandable. I mean, I'm trying to... My wife's videos are very lightly edited for now. I mean, it's also one of those things where it's like, depending on what kind of content you're making, you probably don't necessarily need to make a whole lot of edits, right? And I think that's like kind of the nice thing about things, is like depending on the content you make will really determine how deep in the weeds you have to get. All right, everybody, if you want to do your final fish, get into it now. I'm gonna get everything collected, everything replanted. I will be closing out all these fun little
interactive games, because I do want to play a little bit of Crosswind, because Crosswind has been fun. Grab that. $2 and sure. And I do want to play more. Hey, we have unlocked all the crops. So I think that probably means from here on out, starting next morning stream, whenever I get around to actually doing it, we'll see what happens when we start a new farm. I'm still not 100% sure how that necessarily works in this game. Then we can like double check the achievements and whatnot and kind of go from there. Mostly cuts to clean up parts and or some labels here and there. Yeah, the simple, straightforward, to the point, and the kind of content from what I saw of the thumbnail of the one video. It's like you're doing like informative content when it comes to like crochet and whatnot, which is like anything informative automatically gets a huge boost, because so long as somebody's out there specifically searching for some kind of information, you're gonna get clicks. You're gonna get clicks. Alright. Close out the fishies. We'll quit out of the farm. Alright. Let's change this to Crosswind, because that's what we're going to be playing. I gotta get rid of the join, because that's not going to be a thing anymore. Alright. Get her look bait fishing, receives retirement, video editing, job applications. Okay, then. Blood and pirate. And done on that. And then coming over to the YouTube side, because I don't know. Okay. Day 14. Crosswind. Save that. So that changes that up. All right. And then open up Steam. Oh yeah, if anybody does want to know more about Tamertown, feel free to hit me up. I am a part of their like creator program. I don't know exactly what it all means yet. I'm kind of just, flying by the seat of my pants, but it's like I am looking forward to it. They have their Steam page up that went up yesterday. They have their trailer over on YouTube as well. So yeah, and then if you have any questions, if I can't figure it out through the information that they've already given us, I can hit up the devs in the Discord that they have for all the creators, and they will let me know. But until then, Crosswind, baby! We're gonna keep our pirate shenanigans going. We probably won't play for too super long. Probably up until 3, so we'll probably get about like 40-ish minutes into this. But getting a little bit further in will be nice. Like I said, I'll probably be playing a bit of this off stream, just to, keep scratching the survival itch. Because again, good times, fun times. But that probably won't happen until at least like Friday night, Saturday evening. Because bringing the PC into the bedroom just to, sit back, relax, still be able to hang out with Kit while we play our own games or whatever. Kind of a pain when you have the dogs running around and going a little nuts, and we still have June until Friday evening.
But at the very least, I can play Palia on the PlayStation, so I can at least have something to play. I mean, also at worst, if I really want something to play, I can play more Hearthstone, which has been okay. It's been okay recently. I'm trying to remember. Did we quit out on our island where we started off, or did we quit out on the island we were exploring? Because I think we might have quit out on the island we were exploring, because that's when groceries showed up anyways, and I was like, okay, I gotta go. Alright, it's thinking. It's thinking. And again, remember, this is the alpha play test. Any bugs and shenaniganry that we will run into, generally bound to happen. Yar indeed. How's it going, good dog? How is your Thursday? It is really thinking about it. I think it did this last time as well. Like it was going, and then it kind of just, like kind of like had to really think about the last couple hurdles. There it is. Okay, we had a little bit of movement. That's good. That's good. It's hot and humid as fuck. Yeah, that sounds like Florida. So I know your pain. I know your pain, and it's never any fun. Actually, also thinking about it, like I know over in like the European area, like air conditioning's not necessarily a standard thing. Do you have air conditioning where you're at? Because I will say that's you do not. Okay, so then yeah, you're in arguably a much worse position than I am. Because I can at least be like, I don't want to go outside. I'm going to stay in where it's air conditioned. You just have to kind of deal with it. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I could ever go back to not using air conditioning. Alright, map. Okay, yeah, we are, because this is the map where we came from, because that right there, that's our home base. Oh yeah, I need to make like one of those the little like teleporty bells or whatever. All right, so we want to check out this middle bit here. Ooh, we are starving though. All right, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right. What's our inventory look like? What's that? Our inventory is pretty full. We should probably just sell back. That being the board didn't notice us. We're good. All right. Let's sail back. Our inventory is full. I don't wanna push it. We'll definitely still come back here to explore the middle bit that's not uncovered, but you know. Oh god. No, I just have to refamiliarize myself with all the buttons. Technically, I'm better off than most people. It is chilly down here in my apartment, even though the humidity does come creeping in with vengeance. But I can say that is true. That is definitely a good way to kind of, I guess, keep it in mind of you do have it at least a little bit better off, but that doesn't make it any less gugh. Alright, we're gonna... Right. Gotta keep picking up all the crabs because we can turn those into crab soup. I see another... Ooh, a bunch of crabs over here. Give.
I will say it's nice that it doesn't seem like any of the food like has that whole, oh, you gotta eat it within X amount of time or else it'll spoil. Which I always hate that in survival games. Like, I get it, that makes sense, but it's like I'm sorry, that makes a little too much sense. I'm sitting here playing a video game. Let me enjoy the video game. There. Full tilt. I think I can even see my little hut from here, which is actually kind of impressive. I've had this fried egg in my pocket for 2 weeks, just saving it for emergency. Why is that familiar? That sounds incredibly familiar. I feel like I should remember where that's from. Is that Zoidberg? That feels like Zoidberg. Oh yeah, well. It's not from anything, just commenting on the no spoiler food absurdity. Gotcha, okay. I will also say one of the things I do really enjoy about this is it's not that like awkwardly complicated survival type game like Subnautica and like Ark, where it's like, oh hey, yeah, you can use these tools to harvest XYZ, but if you use these other tools to harvest XYZ, you get more of this material instead of the other material. Okay, step 1. Deposit similars. Deposit similars. Deposit similars. From here, let's add in just anything else that we can. Sorry, Nightbot. I've taken the fishing away because last time I tried to play this, it enforcement kit. Can I actually? Do I actually need that for something? I don't remember if I do or not. Upgrade table. Right, I needed the kit to put that to a +1. I need better leather and iron to get that to the next thing. I don't think I need anything from the weapons. Other than more copper ingots and rough cloth. I'm not doing the alchemy. What about the armor? Oh yeah, so what do I have on right now? Is that the... I have the patched hat. Okay, so what, 120? Okay, so these are actually stronger than what I got. Okay, so, alright, let's get some rough cloths going. Oh, actually, we have like 40 already to go. Alright, well. Alright, so... I'm assuming I can make one of each, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, so that right there immediately sets us up. Oh, yeah, it'd probably help if I probably took it out of the thing. Alright, so from here... Hat... Alright. Now that has increased. Now I'm guessing I can come here to the upgrade. Yes. Okay. So increased damage done to animals by 5%. Increase and okay, so it's all just increased damage to animals by 5%. Okay, well while we're here, you always need a good hat. Alright, then okay, I can just do it again and that'll be another 5%. But that also being said, you also need a good pair of pants. Okay, so those are now +1s. Good hunting, right? While I'm thinking about it, there was a dismantler. Simple bed with headboard. Simple bed with a decorated headboard creates a respawn point. I don't need that. Disassembly. I need 4 copper ingots. Can I do any? Do I have any copper ingots waiting for me? I don't. All right, let's take all that. All right. Once again. Deposit similars. Deposit similars. And then we will just move all these clothes over real quick. I will take a good handful of lumber with us. Because I think if I take the lumber with us, nothing in there. I think, okay. So I'll take that. Alright, I don't think I have any other lumber. Right? No. Alright. So I'm hoping with the amount that I have, I should be able to build enough like little platforms if I need to, so I can get up a bit higher, so I can actually get the rest of the copper in the... Alright, once I get to the safety of the cave, I will take Penny out. Which the cave's just right up here. I just don't need any boars, pigs, and dodos trying to murder me. But it should be safe in here in the cave. If I can find the entrance. Ooh, bananas? Bananas. I did not know that bananas were an option here. That's good to know. Alright, everybody, give me a few moments. I will be right back. That should get you real good. Yes. Oh, you were that hungry. Oh no. Oh no. I'm paying the utmost respect to you right now.
You better be paying a lot of respect to me.
You down, Pops. Oh. I did not want to dodge backwards. Alright, it's getting to the point where gravity is going to be my enemy for this stream. 10 out of 10. Gravity is not liking me today.
Alright. Step 1 to Lord's Zumba class. Order Taco Bell. Step 2.
No,
You eat
that's shitty.
all the Taco Bell. Step 3. And step 4. Profit.
I'm pretty sure step 3 is sit on the toilet and wonder why you ate all that Taco Bell.
Exactly. That leads to step 4. Profit.
I don't. Awesome for Taco Bell, baby!
Yeah, but you get all the stuff out of your body, you lose weight. Zumba class complete.
Do you even know what Zumba is?
Yeah, you Zumba through all that Taco Bell. Taco Bell, sponsor me. I'm like your biggest fan.
get out of that? Okay, alright. It's purified? Oh, okay. Take that. Okay, cool. Mission complete. Easy peasy. Oh. Okay, Ryko. Thank you for showing up. Ultra Ball. What? No. No way. Holy crap. What are the odds? What are the first time we encounter Ryko after catching Entei? What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. That's the hard part, is not wanting to get greedy when you're close.
And this is it, bitch!
He did it!
If there was a teabag emote, I would be teabagging so hard.
I can't imagine that would get
A teabag emote?
Yeah.
No. Well, either way, that's going on TikTok. Because fuck that bitch.
Hell yeah!
Oh no, the moon thing. I better fight it. Oh wait, I didn't do the things. It's just gonna eat my face.
That's right.
Alright, yeah, so that only took about 15-20 minutes. Because I spent the first like 10 minutes dicking around letting people come in.
But now you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Things.
Okay, Penny is outside sunbathing, so I need to keep an ear out for her. Bananas. It's like I almost put my frozen pizza in the oven with the plastic wrap. So, ooh, you are levels of tired. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, all the stuff that I dropped in here last time. Alright, so that's all cleared out, but I need to make a bump up for that. Let's see, where... Need to make like a floor torch here. Alright, so that's pretty well cleared out, but I need like something to raise me up there. Okay, before I get too crazy. Yeah, we need a little bump up there and a little bump up there. Oh yeah, that's why we have the whole shovel thing. Ah. for that to recharge. All right. Alright, that's not going to help out too much, but it's at least something. There we go. Okay, I know it says our inventory's full, but I'm gonna keep swinging for now. So if I can at least get this to the point where it's like it's mostly cleared out and I can just run back in, pick up all the copper, I think I'll be pretty good. Also, real quick, what's our inventory looking like? Okay, we can at least fit a little bit more copper in now. One of the biggest problems is the fact that the copper doesn't stack very much. Which is honestly just kind of silly if you ask me. That's Penny. Alright, give me a second. Okay, we back. Alright, yeah, we're pretty much almost done with this, so let's... Because what I can do is I can potentially clear this area out, so that way it doesn't have any more copper in it, in this, like, specific section. I can run, drop off all the copper that I do have on me at this exact moment, come back, pick up all the rest of this copper, and then we'll have, like, a nice, like, backlog. And while we're waiting for all the copper to cook up, we can go explore the one island again. Especially now that we have our juiced up gear. Alright, so come back for that. Hello, my puppies. Alright, and then we gotta go southwest. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's just throw on a band-aid real quick. I might have to keep an ear out for Penny and June getting rambunctious. speaking of. Alright, so that's 14 ingots going right now. Then I can at least deposit the bananas for now. Alright. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run and grab Penny to make sure she stops bugging Kit while they're trying to rest. Give me a second.
I believe she's putting out a fire.
Uh-huh. That was. Ooh.
The Thunderdome has been activated. And by the Thunderdome, I mean I now have Penny and June in here, and now they can play with each other to their heart's contents. Because A, in here, it shouldn't bother Kit while they're trying to get some rest in, and B, it won't rile Max up because I'm not 100% sure if he is getting aggressive when the two of them start playing, or if that's just like him trying to get into like his own play mode. But he does get like his like fur little standy uppy, which makes me think he is getting a little aggressive because he probably thinks June is trying to hurt Penny and he's just trying to protect her.
Welcome to another edition of Thunderdome!
Alright, so that's... How much space do we have? We actually got a lot of space. Alright, Alright, seeing as how we got this... Don't... okay, I see what... Okay, there we go. Guys, if you're gonna play, can you at least not, like, move my chair around? I like, you know, being in, like, one spot. Alright, let's see. Can I do... Okay, we can do some... don't like how I take like an extra little step forward when I'm swinging. Like, I guess it kind of makes sense like when it comes to like combat, but I'm not combating here, guys. I'm mining. There we go. Alright, I'm just assuming that this is all waste rock and that there's no point in me trying to dig back here more, but I mean... Ah, there is some copper hiding back here. Okay. Alright, I need to do this, this, this. That last step might have been unnecessary, but we're here. Come on. Okay, how is that not broken yet? There we go. Okay, that just opens that up. How are we looking on inventory space? Actually, we're pretty full at this point. All right, I know we could get more copper, but at this point, I think we've done as much as we really want to. Plus, I'm hopeful now that we should be able to what's the word I'm looking for? Start dismantling things that we don't need, like the starting gear and whatnot. I think we should be good. I'll render all that. Once again, similar, similar, similar. Put everything in here. We'll probably want to cook up some food to start saving us a little bit of space. But we'll also be able to get rid of so many little items now that we'll be able to have the dismantler. Just out of quick curiosity. Shelter, I don't care about. So actually, that being said, I don't think it's like necessary, but so at least he can have a shelter too. I need more lumber for fast. Okay, allows you to quickly move between other bells and... Alright, so I don't only have the one fast bell, so no point in really focusing on that yet. We got the cooking, we got the workbenches. I'm not worried about the stove and pot at this exact moment. I got that. I got the weapon. I do not have jewelry, though. Alright, I'm gonna assume jewelry needs to be under a roof, so I'm just gonna plop that down there. And then refinery. Okay, so that's everything that we got there. Alright, jewelry table. I need so many... Okay, it's pretty much silver ingots and, you know, get XYZ thing. Alright. Power insignia. Ooh. So pretty much get all the... one of each of the insignias, even more silver, and a ton of frickin'... Okay. That'll be interesting, at least. What are we looking at? I can probably put my ingots away, at least. Oh yeah, let me make some more. Let's do 13 bandages, only because I think that should get me to an even 20, and that might be like how it's. No, but of course it only stacks to 10. All right, well that's minorly annoying, but maybe I've used enough. Oh yeah, I can start. Okay, can I? Okay, so. I want the shovel, I want the copper pickaxe. I don't want this. I want the copper, I don't want the stone. The worn pistol can probably stay for now because we don't actually have one. The broken blade can go. Anything that says patched on it can go. Oh, okay, so wait. Oh, so I gotta click it, confirm it. Okay. Copper, stone, click confirm. That itchy. Confirm, patch, confirm, patch, confirm, patch, confirm, patch. Ladies. Patch, confirm. Alright, everything else here is like limited. Shoot! You need to chill. Right? You're going a little hard in the paint. I'm sure you're just having fun. I'm not worried about it, but you're going a little hard in the paint. Alright. And we'll take all. Now we have space again. Alright. Open. Similar. Open. Similar. Open. Similar. Alright. From here, we take all of our extra crap. Put it away. Combine the dodo broths to help us with that. Alright, I think I'm good with food at the very least. Apparently we can make a little banana shake. Banana and coconut milk. Extra mobility, increased maximum HP. And then more library stuff. Alright, so I think we're all good on all of this. What? June. You guys are getting to be a bit much, right? You come up here. You relax for a little bit, okay? You relax for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, you're extra panty right now. So give it a few, okay? I need rough hides for more of these. Got it. Because I wouldn't mind getting my poker up in damage. So we'll keep that in mind. I got plenty of food. Alright. Get rotated so we're aiming at the right island. Yeah, you gotta be gentle. She's just a little thing. Slowing it down a little bit. Yeah. Like maybe you guys should slow it down a little bit too. Get the sword at the ready because Lord knows I'm gonna need it. And then yeah, just pretty much keep heading straight. Killing some boars wouldn't be bad. Because I know those are what drop the rough hides. I don't think pigs drop rough hides. At least I don't think they do. Guys. You gotta be a little bit. There's wires everywhere. I need you to be the semi-conscious of what you're doing. Like, I know it's asking a lot because you're puppies and all, but come on. Like, at least try and help me out here. Like, I feel like there should be a cave around here somewhere. Like, this feels like where they're, like, I think there's a cave up here, actually. Yeah, okay, so there's a cave up here we'll want to check out. While we do a little bit more explorating. Alright, I'm guessing I killed 20 dodos. Yeah, those things bleed like a son bitch. Alright, also give me all these peppers. I want all them peppers. Alright, you guys good now? June, did you finally realize that you wore Penny out? So you're the... I mean, I cannot confirm nor deny that I'm the reason that the dodos died out, but I'm not saying that I didn't have a hand in it. Ugh.
Hey, you wanna come up? Yeah? Come in. Hey.
Hey, all. Hey, sit down. Get nice and cozy.
But yeah, we can at least run back, get our stews. Not have to worry too much about shenanigans. But yeah, combat in this game feels a little stiff, to say the least. The dodging doesn't necessarily feel like it works the way you would think it would work. I can't tell you how many times I've dodged either forward or to the side when I'm saying like dodge backwards. So I'm hoping that's something that they will work on getting set up. Alright, give me a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Just got it. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Just gotta do a little wiggle shimmy shams.
Bananas.
I mean, now that I know the bananas exist, I'm definitely gonna have to make sure I keep grabbing these. Grabbing these, grabbing the peppers. I can only imagine what kind of fun cooking things I can make. I'd rather not deal with you, Mr. Boars. Okay, he noticed me. I at least want to get to my stuff before I die. I don't think that's too much to ask for. Guys, could you please quit moving my chair while I'm in it?
Hey. You guys getting a little too serious?
That sounded a little too snarly. Don't make me come out of this chair. You will not like me if I have to get out of this chair. Okay, I actually made it pretty far over here. These dogs, I swear. Alright, got our stuff back. Okay, that's more so on me for not having enough stamina. Oh, thank God. Alright, let us test. Okay, so it looks like the healing potion just does like a set amount of healing right out the rip, which isn't bad. Gonna change your name to Lord Banner. Let's heal up real quick. Alright. Right. Does that mean there's another... Right, the good news is the regular dodos, they're chill. They don't try and throw hands immediately. Okay, funny enough, undead seem to be really affected by bleed, but the drowners don't. Which that's interesting. Healing herbs and then some kind of seed? I think? I don't know. Alright, let's clear out the undead first. Okay, I got a necklace. Oof, that's not good for me. Ooh. Interesting. Alright. Ow. Oh, God. It didn't take my first poke. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that zombie 100% ragdolled me. I don't know if that's how that was supposed to happen, or if that was like the equivalent of like the Skyrim space program. But yeah. I went a flying, to say the least. Okay, yeah, I need to get all my cool stuff back. Oh, okay, so that's where all my homemade gunpowder went. Okay. I still need to figure out how you can actually make some more homemade gunpowder so I can actually like use the pistol. But I'm assuming that's like down the line once I find iron. Alright, once again, we need to... Oh, actually it's 3:05. Alright, let me run back, get my stuff, finish exploring that one, I guess, base, if that's what you want to call it. The one ruin. And then we will quit out for now. Like, to be honest, I didn't even think 40 minutes went by that fast.
Time is a weird soup.
Yeah. Yeah, time is in fact a weird soup. Alright. All gas, no brakes. Heading straight for my stuff. Apparently there's a drumstick here that I never picked up. Which will be nice to go along with all the other bits of food that I need to cook up. We'll say ton of trees here. This will be good for some chopping. I think it'll be interesting once I can get like a big boat. I don't know like what it's gonna specifically take to get like a full-on sloop or whatever, but I feel like once we can get to that point, it's like, okay, this is where we store all of our stuff. We go from island to island and all that. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Herb. Yeah. Okay, guys.
I didn't mean to discover this house, guys. I'm sorry. That just happens when you adventure sometimes. You find things that you weren't expecting to find. Alright, protective amulet. Diary fragment. Ooh. A lot of fun things in here. Take all that. Alright, I've done everything here. Real quick. What is this? Pot with golden horns. A miraculously preserved artifact of a vanished people's material culture can be found in ruins on Tortuga for 40 pastries? Pastier? No. Okay, I'm assuming that's gonna be all gas, no brakes. Initial D music starts playing. Oh, okay. Where do I gotta go for my death box? Oh god, I am so far from my death box. Jesus. Okay, I went all sorts of the wrong way. Jesus. I mean, I'm glad we went the wrong way because now we found some extra stuff, so that's cool. You know, I will worry about my quest updates after we finish clearing out the ruins. So I gotta keep going this way. Leave me alone, piggies. I don't want none of you. Potatoes. Oh yeah, the potatoes. That's what all those flowery things were. Those are marking off potatoes. Okay, we're missing space for like 2 things. Okay, now we get to play the game of what do we want where. I think first things first, feathers, probably not nearly as... Actually, probably what I need to do is I need to come here, I need to click this, I need to drop that. And then I take this. And then I'll need to figure out what I need to do with the rest of the stuff, because I didn't realize my inventory was so full. Ooh, great healing potion. Can I take it? No, I cannot. Alright, potato seeds wouldn't be bad, but I'm gonna assume I'm gonna be doing so much moving around. Right, there's still at least one more thing to do here. So yeah, you had to assume something was here. Take all those. Okay, apparently there's still at least one more thing here. Alright, that's finally everything here. Let's see, discoveries. So healing herbs I can now do that. Schematics for a elegant stick window. Ooh.
Alright, adventure. Eyes with fear. Let's see. Find the madman's chest. He buried his things somewhere around here. He won't need them anymore. Oh. Came across the pages from a journal of a man who shipwrecked and he struggled to survive. Alright, so I need to find where he might have buried something. I don't know where quote-unquote around here was, so I probably should have like actually paid attention to that. Oh yeah, I got the bird hunting done, so I now have that. Oh, more masks I find. Okay. Alright, I'll probably worry about the journals. Alright, how far is it to my boat? Actually, you know what? Let's just do this the smart way. We'll come down here, we'll call the boat, and we will sell around the island. I at least want to drop all this stuff off. Probably make another storage chest, because my book says I'm going to need it. Dear ship, could you be any further out? I want to actually go the other way. Though I think I know what island we're going to go to next. We're going to go with the one not too far from, like, to the south of here that has the weird peak. I'm playing BG3 again. Just had the worst luck. You know the harpy siren near the druid camp? Yes. Entire party got charmed on combat start. Ugh. Oh, that is bad luck. That's awful. I hate that. I hate that for you. But yeah, I definitely can't wait to play more of this. This is going to be fun. Yeah, nope. I don't think anyone would blame me for that one. I don't think anyone would blame me for that one. First time I played through Baldur's Gate, I didn't even accidentally stumble upon that area. Like, I didn't even come close to it. I found out about it afterwards, and then the playthrough that me and Kit started, just to see if, you know, they would possibly end up enjoying it. I made sure to go over there and deal with that fight. Alright, almost home. Gonna drop off all my stoofs. So we just have a cave to explore on the island. Oh, there's an X marks the spot. Okay, we'll have to go to that as well. Okay, well, I'm glad that's there. I'm glad the game thought ahead of people like me picking up items, not paying attention to what those items were until well after the fact. Like, okay, I'll get to this later, and it's like generic wording of there's buried treasure around here. I'm like, well, I don't know where around here is. The smart pirate marked it on their map. Feel good? Alright, step 1. Deposit similars. Step 2. Deposit similars. And then step 3. Deposit similars. And then step 4. Accept the fact that I definitely do not have... Alright, I will also take this out of the way because I know I can just open that up. And if I get a pearl, it goes into the one random little pocket. Alright. Storage. Now, I'm gonna hold off on making boxes that require nails. Also, I don't know how far out this reaches, so I'm just gonna there. All right. So now we have at least enough space that we can just toss things. All right, cool. Also take that so that way I can have access to that when I'm trying to build things. Okay, cool. Alright, everybody. This has been fun pirate times. We'll probably do more pirate times at some point. I don't know when, to be honest. But don't be surprised if I'm much further ahead than where I'm at right now. Because, again, I want to... If I find the time over the weekend, I'm playing more of this. Emails. No reply. Thank you. Okay, who's on? Who's doing things? We got Jambone doing some art. Oh yeah, Umber Glue's doing some repo with friends. You know what? We don't ever get a chance to raid Umber. Let's raid Umber. Alt tab. Raid Umber. Perfect. All right. Let me go ahead and exit the main menu so that way I can get this all going. But Umber's playing some repo with friends. Looks like a lot of friends because there's 6 of them? Does repo normally go up to 6 or is that like modded repo? I'm sure it's probably modded repo. Because most of these games usually go modded. Yeah, I was gonna say because I would imagine like most games like that, kind of like how like Peak and Lethal Company, they're like, here's 4 slots for everybody, and then modders come in and be like, you know what? Let's go ahead and say there's no limit to the amount of people that can join us. All right. Either way, thank you all for joining me. Fingers crossed I hear back from the one job about when I should be actually hear back from the next steps for the whole interview process. So fingers crossed on that. Later tonight, more Elden Ring, which should be a lot of fun. Yeah. Either way, go show Umber Glue some love. I know I will, and I'll catch y'all later. Have a good one, everybody. Hopefully I'll see you later tonight.